Hello, pals. Happy Monday. How are we feeling today? How are we doing? I've got some work to do today, so I'm really excited for co-working. I also have grapes to eat for breakfast. There's a gravestone for Mika's dignity? Yeah. It's a long time coming. I don't know fictional things are... Okay.
We traced the resub.
It's
It's coming from inside the chat.
Trainer Red, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful one. Are we allowed backseat co-working? Yes. Only if you're backseating your own co-working. We got a lot of things to do today. How's one backseat co-working? You co-work on your own. I want to redo our co-working scene. I want to make a new quick BRB screen. For words on stream. Whenever we do that. What else do I have? I have to post a sponsored clip that just got approved. I have to... How could I not resubscribe to the best streamer? Trainer Red, thank you. Happy Monday. Have a good one. Have a good one to you too. Do that. Okay. I had a lot up in here. I've been meeting in an hour, so I've been prepping for the week all morning, so I'm ready. Hell yeah. Co-working stream on my birth. Danny! Happy birthday! Can we get a happy birthday for Danny in chat, please? That'd be so wonderful. Oh my goodness. We're listening to my favorite composer, Ludovico Einaudi, because I always listen to him whenever I need to get work done. So I hope you're ready for some just like really introspective piano music and orchestral music. Goodness gracious. So many people have Monday meetings. We love to see it. We'll get our co-working stuff up in a little bit. I just need to, I want to redo that whole scene. I don't want it to be super cluttered, but I still want it to be like informational. You know what I mean? Okay. What else did I have planned? I had something else planned to do, to finish, to work on. Oh, I've got to do some hockey spreadsheet stuff because we have our first games soon. Bye, go Irish. Have a good lurk. Okay, Uber. All right. Cool. We got a co-working. I saw that. Yes, I'm going to swap over to it in a little bit. I just didn't want to be in co-working for my starting soon. Cuz I feel like that would have been a bad category for it. But I did see that co-working and studying has its own category now, which is pretty cool. We might make some new friends today that are jumping around in co-working streams. Okay. I got a good 6 going here. So, here's our co-working stream set up. I want to redo this. I don't want it to be so cluttered, so small. I do like it. Also, our roulette's gone. We don't need this on anymore. Okay. Let me swap this over to co-working. Had a rough start to my day, but this weather's helping immensely. What weather do you have? What's your weather? Co-working and studying. I'm so glad we've got a co-working category. That's very nice. That's very good. Okay. Let's see. Okay, cool. Cool. Good to know. Okay, good to know. Cool. Cool. Fletcher, I really appreciate you letting me know though, just in case I wasn't aware. Let's reset this. Why is it still small? Ah, I see. Reset. There we go. Okay. So there we are. I'm gonna just, I think I'm gonna get rid of all that. Remove. What is this for? We don't need this. You're gonna hear me talk a lot and not be able to see what I'm talking about. We've got this that needs to come up here. What is this? We don't need this. Spotify's not even showing. Okay, cool. Hide this. Camera. We don't need the underlay for this. Yeah, okay. I see Gremlin. Mm-hmm. If you came here to hear Mika not talk, too bad. Yeah, so sorry. We will be talking constantly, all the time. Right. And then I was thinking about doing something like for co-working, doing, where is it? Not this, this. So this is my display, right? But sometimes I might be working on things that are a little too sensitive, like information sensitive. So what I'm gonna do is blur it a little bit so that it's still there and you can still see me working, but all the like sensitive stuff is. Can you clear? Yes, Maj, I'm just working on this first. I want to get this done first. So that there, and then to tie it all together, we will copy this, put it here. Do that. Something like that. Blurring isn't destructive. Depending on how sensitive it is, blurring isn't. It's more just like, God. It's more just like text in general. Like if I were to bring up my sticky notes like this. You can't read any of that text. It's just to kind of give more of an idea of what I'm working on while I'm doing stuff on the screen. So it's not going to be anything like bank information or passwords. It's more like a calendar or a spreadsheet that's showing hockey information or me typing notes to myself. All right. So let's put that in a group. Yeah, you guys already have my social security number, so. It's actually just 0. That's how old I am. Okay. What is the clear for this? Clear list. Reset list. Reset tasks. Reset tasks. Reset. There it is. Okay, cool. Chat list is up and running. You guys can start doing things on that now. We figured it out. We did it. I'm gonna do one more thing. Why is this? Oh, we still have words on stream up, but not really. But like really, but not really. I'm gonna do one more thing, and it's gonna be, we have this, and then I'm gonna copy it, paste another one, put it under. That way it's not stretched and it still looks okay. Cool. And now that I have that there, we can bring chat down a little bit more. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Sky is slamming some tasks in there. And so am I. Oh, we're going to have to move Spotify. Okay, cool. Let me move Spotify now. Sure. All right. I like that a little bit better. I'll forget them. Cool. But I can go ahead and say done co-working scene. Beautiful. Cool. Maj, you're totally fine. Totally 100% fine. I 100% get it. 100%. Oh, task. Grips. Okay. Now we can test it. It's a hockey spreadsheet. Nothing sensitive, but okay. And now I'm going to go nonverbal for a bit. So have fun co-working, everybody. Let me know if you need anything.
Well, look at that. Another generous person contributed to something
Danny!
on the throne.
You're not allowed to do this. It's your birthday. I'm also going to put a task to figure out why is throne doubling alerts. Danny, you're not allowed to do this. It is your birthday. What are you talking about? Kind of love the double alert. Danny, thank you so much for grabbing the printer for us. I really need a printer. I've reached that point of my adult life, okay? Can we get some hype and chat for Danny? Not only for Danny's birthday, but also for the printer. Damn. Hi, Racer. How are ya? Hello, hello. Okay.
Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade.
Uber, thank you so much for the My Chemical Romance. Really appreciate that one. Let's go here. We need the game link. Okay. Done. Beautiful. I just ordered to take a day off every week. What do I do with that? Fridays or Mondays for sure. Make your weekends longer, or you could do a midweek one. Do like a Wednesday to give yourself just like a break in the middle of the week. No, I'm fully taking every Friday. Carlos just said any day he's not off, and I said, great, cool. Good to know. All right. I need to figure out what else we need to cook on this sheet before the season starts on the 9th. This is cooked. This meal is done. Okay. Have to do compliance training. Oh, not the like really badly acted videos. Oh, Racer, I feel for you. Those are the worst. Krispy Kreme has Ghostbusters donut? That's very cute. They've been really hitting the IP donuts pretty hard. Um, hmm.
We traced the resub. It's coming from inside the chat.
Pandrea, thank you so much for the 21-month, 33-month resub. There's so many numbers in that one. 33-month resub. I hope you have a very good migraine nap. I'm really sorry that you're having a migraine today. But congrats on the nap. What if I do something wild? Anyone just give me a yes? Yes. What are you gonna do?
Well. Look at that.
No!
Another
No,
generous
that's not what I
person
meant!
contributed to something on Throne.
God damn it!
Thank you.
Danny! That's not what I meant! Fuck. Danny, thank you for buying out the throne wish list today. Fuck. Happy birthday, Danny. Once again, step over here for your birthday punches. I knew that was what they meant. My brain wasn't on. No. Dang it. I'm never saying yes again. I'm no longer a yes man. Me and Jim Carrey have nothing in common. Ever again. No, come on. No. I'll never say yes. I think it's insane that hockey players lie about their height. There's no way that Brendan Gallagher is 5'9". There's no way he's taller than Cole Caulfield. Sorry. All right. I got to do some cooking. I got to get some cooking done. Look at all this information that I need to sort through. Sheesh. Let her cook. I have to. I have to cook. I don't remember what's going on over here. Here's the thing. I need to see if there's a way, if there's a website that posts the starting lineups. Because that would be really nice to be able to pull that in. Whoa. The Nashville Lightning game was canceled today. Does anyone know why? Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting.
Just in the mood, so this should be fun. Baller alert. Calling out baller alert. Got no problems with baller alert, but everybody on baller alert and anybody else out there talking shit about me, here we go. 0 to 100 real quick.
Did y'all know that Escaper is a baller? Happy birthday.
Agreed. Agreed. 100%. Uber, thank you for the shamar. And Danny, thank you for being born today. Hi, Leggies. How are you? Okay. All right. Okay. What's this? Okay, that's that. But what about an... Okay, cool. I need to message CJ. Cool. Hi, Juba. How are you? Hi, Kat. Oh my gosh, the besties are all here. Is the eye tracker still on or no? I just realized. It's not on? Okay, cool. That would have been insane. Me staring at my code like, yep, that's some code. That's how I feel right now. Like, yep, those are some... That's text right there. Those are words. Wow, look at those words. That's crazy. Would you look at those? I'm wondering if we swap out Oxenfree this week with Silent Hill 2. Because right now, Silent Hill 2 comes out tomorrow. Technically today, later tonight. The only thing is, Silent Hill 2 costs a lot of money. That's my big hang up right now. Silent Hill 2 is a lot of money. I'm just gonna get something else done in the meantime. Okay. I need to post a clip to Instagram. I need to post a sponsored clip to Instagram. No, Dove, it's remastered. The remaster comes out tomorrow. So it's like a full remake. Updated graphic. It's like Resident Evil 4 when Resident Evil 4 got remastered. That will do it. Save failed. What the heck? What the? Save failed. What do you mean? Waiting for it to be on sale. Hi, Septic. How are you? Come on now. Open in browser, maybe? Wait, I'm summoned? What am I getting? You're not getting anything, Danny. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, Danny. I walked away for a moment. No. Okay, that's good. And then we put that caption in. And then we post our sponsored post. Cool. All right, besties. Oh, I also have to do one more thing. One more thing before I post this. Or right after I post this. But Mika, what if? No, Danny, it wasn't anything to do with the throne, so don't worry about it. Do you guys get notifications when I add stuff to my throne? I think that's my question. No? Is that a real no? Or a fake no? Notice where Discord. No, I know you can follow people on Throne. I didn't know if you get notifications if the people you follow on Throne add stuff to their Throne. Because I was like, oh, I'll just take some time every couple of days to like put stuff on for housewarming stuff for when I move into when I start a lease for a house at the end of this year. And then Danny came in and sniped them both. Danny came in and said, done. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay, I don't think I'm allowed to do this. Or not allowed, but I don't think this will pop off. But I'm just going to do that. Oh. It's like there's no space button on this field, input field. That's because it was a link. It was a link input field, so. Cool. All right. Done. Post clip to Instagram. There's a sponsored clip on my Instagram. There's a sponsored post on my Instagram if you guys want to go look at it. Give it some love. There's also a link in my bio that'll be in my bio for the next 2 days. If you'd like to click the link, it's fancy. It's a fancy link. On my way, dog. Beautiful. Jesus Christ. Do I know how to use spreadsheets? Oh, it's here. Okay. No clue what's going on here. Your meeting got canceled? Let's go. Let's go. Okay. What else do I have on my list? BRB. Those will be easy. What I want for this? Right? Take that off. Then we have words on stream that will take over. So essentially what will happen, hold on, I'm also going to do this bad boy right in the middle, right? Hit me right up here. This is going to get very crazy very quickly, but just give it a second. Okay. Like that. And then we put these in the same. Then we go over here to our stream deck. Okay. We need one more of these. That should be everything. And then what we do is we do, what is it that we do here? There's a way to do this. I know there is. There it is. This. Okay. Cool. Oh, I have one more thing I need to add. I just realized. Two things, actually. I guess one. Okay. So essentially, this should work where if I click this, right? These need to be on like this. And then I click it again. And we're back. Cool. Person I recommended who got hired was an ex-Bungie person who got swept up in the layoffs. I feel like that bounces out my karma. Dang. Hell yeah. Seen a few co-working streamers use this and thought done one should work. Surprised it doesn't lowercase the input. Done one? Does that actually work? Or does it not work? What are we doing with numbers? I feel like I've missed something. Do you have the full title of what I put in my oh, I have been clocked out. I have been so clocked out. Which one is it that is yours? Because we have cleanup desk, right? It is so fine now? We got it? Oh. Okay. I'm lost. I'm just going to let Fletcher handle this one. Cool. Wonderful. All right then. Good to know. Put that there. So now I can do, if I do done one, does it knock off new BRB scene? That is so cool. I didn't even know that was a possibility. Wow. Wow, we. Fletcher, thanks for letting us know. Okay. In the words of Hermione Granger, I am not an owl. Mika clocked out? Never. Hey, you guys don't need me anymore. It's okay. Sky, did we ever get it answered what it means playing house? Like, what do they mean playing house? Hi, Mayhem. Welcome back. How are you? Have a good co-working. Good old small interkey strikes again. Oh, do you have like tiny interkey? It's gonna be 80 degrees in Vegas. I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it, Darkwing. I don't want to hear it. What does housewife mean, though? She wants to go to my apartment and go IKEA shopping with me instead of apartment cook while I'm at work. No! Point blank, period. Absolutely not. It'll never happen. It's not going to happen. Get her out of here. Sky deserves better than that. Okay. I need to get these sorted. Candace, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Oh, you were just reminding me. Thank you for the reminder, Candace. Okay, hold on. That's so funny. Our enter key is big, but keycap said I wanted only had US version. I keep accidentally hitting it. Wait, what does the UK enter key look like? Oh, it's like that. It goes whew. It's like this. It's like that. It's like this. It's like this. You guys can see shapes. Wow. Wow. It's like this, blurry as hell. Looks like I forgot my glasses. All right. This is sensitive information, okay? All right, listen. What was CJ saying? I love that eat grapes is a task. It is. And I'm doing so well at it. Okay. A blurred UK and Turkey. Uh-huh. Pika University, which is what we call orientation because PCI is so extra. Pika University is cute. All right. I have to get a link of my post and send it to my manager. So, one sec. Oh, I didn't mean to. Hi, Kermit. Beautiful. Let me send this over to my manager really quick. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yay. We did it. We're nearly done with our grape task, so. Hi, Rowan. How are you?
We traced the resub.
It's coming from inside the chat. Abby, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful one. Welcome, welcome. There's an Alien Isolation Lo-Fi Girl collab. That's incredible. I love the planet-wide deforestation you can achieve. Pause. With explosives and satisfactory. As it says on the tin, this is very satisfying. Yes, how are you, Rowan? That's what I was asking. Let me message CJ again. Okay. A hiccup. How dare I? My course load last week totaled to 18 things. I got 16 done. One was broken, another had extension. It's all okay now. Oh, I'm glad you're doing okay now. Hey, congrats on getting 16 of 18 things done, though. That's incredible. Bye, Maj. I made this question in the least B-movie terms as possible. Do you like jazz? Jazz is okay. I can get down with some jazz. It's not my first pick for music. But when it's on, I appreciate it. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? Okay. Now I need to go through and make sure there's no doubles. There are so many. I have so many of the same. Damn, okay, get it. This music? Okay. Sure. That scared me. I'm not wearing my glasses. I thought the sub badges were anatomically correct diagrams of the female reproductive system. I mean, kind of. They're sharks, Steve. Welcome to the uterus. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's nuts. I've never had so many assignments in a week like that. I'm really hoping it doesn't get that bad again. Was it all assigned in 1 week? Because that's crazy. Harry Kane, why did you ask about jazz, by the way? Are you a big jazz fan? You like jazz? Brush Toother's real good. Oh, Brush those Toothers real good. I was asking because this music reminded me of this jazz guitar player I listen to when I'm studying. Ooh. Who? This is my favorite composer, Ludovico Einaudi. He has composed a lot of my favorite, just like instrumental stuff. I can't remember what movies, because I definitely found him through a movie. But he's one of my faves. Hi, Fusion. Having barely started the project I started at lunch, it's clearly time for a new project. Yeah. Julian Lage. I feel like I've heard of that name before. I'll also listen to him before my band plays a show to relax. Very nice. Nothing beats a really good instrumental, honestly. I'm happy to report I have finished eating my grapes. All done. I still have a banana left, though. Hi, Tasha. I've been awakened by I Naughty. Tasha, I knew you were a real one! Yoni supremacy. It's so good. You get it. You understand. Me and Tasha right now. My favorite album from I Naughty is In a Time Lapse. I listen to that all the time when I need to like get writing done. All the time. Satisfactory is spiders? Are you just now finding out the spiders? I Naughty? Yeah, I am. Sky. That's pretty good. I like that. Trying to make a German translation joke, but hearing it out loud nailed it. God damn it, Sky. Look at my coffee mug. Isn't it cute? It's got a little lid. Or sorry, it's not coffee, it's tea. And it's got a little tea strainer. So I just kind of like let my tea steep and brew. And then you put the lid upside down. And you take out the tea bag. And you do this. And then you set that aside. Luckily, I have a bowl, so I can keep using my lid. Can't get anything done around here with you comedians. Well, that's a contraption. I like it. And it's a pretty big mug, too. I'm back in my tea era. Sky, that was a really good joke. I appreciated that one. I love a good cup of tea. I love a good cup of tea. Yeah. Tea's good for me. Do that, and then oh. So true. Mm. Sorry, I'm locking in. Tasha, I naughty? I can't. I can't. I can't read that. This music is giving me slight Twilight vibes. Let's go. Of course, Fusion. I'm glad you're enjoying the music. I hope you're all enjoying the typing as well. Because I have a loud keyboard. All right. Okay. All right. Code is going to be so full of bugs. After Mika finished making co-working stream, they reset the task list. Yes, I cleared it already. I need to see if there's got to be a way to clear done. So we can shorten them. I haven't cleared it since the very beginning of stream though. Okay. Good break time, Sky. Okie dokie. This song is so good. It makes me think of like space. Trying to find a good brightness for my monitor and light for ages. Being colorblind can get so trippy. Oh man. I haven't even. I mean, monitor brightness fucking sucks. We have to find a way to make it so the monitors never get brighter than X, you know? Y'all remember Outer Wilds? Mm-hmm. What about it? I love that game. Um, it's my second playthrough, sort of. I've been playing the other Outer Worlds game, Outer Worlds. I think I picked Outer Worlds up for a little bit because it was described as like space Fallout. But it never really grabbed me. I think I got to the first main city and was just like, okay. Like, all right. Oh, Fallout Shelter. Ooh. Ooh. You just gave me a great reminder / idea. I'm about to Subway Surfer myself. Racer! Racer, not now. Racer, please. Not as I'm loading the game up. The timing is so funny. Hold on. I don't think I can move the window while it loads. It does this all the time. I'm gonna give it a sec. There it is.
Fuck. Damn it.
Emulators, man. Emulators. Closing and reopening. Thank you, Dove. I love BlueStacks. Can't get enough of it. Ugh. You want me to turn the music down, Ron? I'm so sorry. All right, we're good. It's so funny. Now you'll get to see when I get distracted. Or when I just need a little bit of a break. That's a better way to put it. What's that method where it's like you work for 15 and then you take a 5-minute break? That's just what I'm going to be doing. Yeah, the Pomodoro. Pomodoro with Whiteout Survival. That has a name. Lo and behold, chatters who are smarter than me coming in with the helpful. Yep. It means tomato? 15-minute break, 5-minute work. Ah. That's so funny. I'm almost done with this, I promise. Need to lock in, but I don't like the layout of my assignment. I have to scroll up and down. Oh, that's really annoying. That's very, very annoying. Scrolls or track like steps or running miles. I'd have so many already. Damn. I saw also Stride Kick has an update I know we use StrideKick for our like Discord subs channel for us to all have nice little walking streaks. They have an update that's going to take either hours or days that the app is going to be offline. And also, they have fully abandoned Samsung and Google Fit. They're saying it's too complicated to integrate, so there is no more Google Fit or Samsung after this update, which is so sad because I think a handful of you guys used that for our StrideKick. So I'll probably look into finding another fun little like walking challenge app that we could all use that would have better integration and stuff. Fingers crossed. I think it would be really nice. I want one that's easy for everyone to use, where it's not just iPhone. Either hours or days. No, honestly, the email was like, we'll be going offline for a few hours, but the update could also take a few days. So just a heads up. It's like, oh, that's such a wide, like timeline. Cool. Got it. Just wild. Just wild. Just crazy. Everyone switched to Pikmin Blue. Oh, thank you for the reminder. I wanna check that out. There's Halloween Pikmin? Stop. I don't need to know this. Why do the characters like the oh, it's Neontic. Of course it's Neontic. Pokemon Go. Why do the like player characters look like Nintendo Wii like Mii's? They look like the Mii's. Niantic. Mm-hmm. Niantic. Dun-dun-dun. New player. It's the cutest thing. Oh, all right. I'm joining. Okay. I'm making an account. Oh, it's so cute. Why is it so cute? The Pokemon Go app I talked about a while ago. There's a music one? What the heck? Yeah, Uber, make a forum. Because we have a Pokemon Go forum. Hey, Sky? Sky, give me your invite code. I'll put your invite code in my app. You're the one that brought it up today. They're asking me to say who invited me to this. And if you can get some stuff, I want you to get some stuff, some little goodies. Da-na-na. Trading for stuff you wanted was god awful. Hopefully it's better now. And Dev was selling out to top players. That is wild. That is very wild. All right, let me type this in. Submit. You were invited by Sky. Complete the tutorial to claim your rewards. Cute. Yeah. I know how Pikmin work. I have seedlings. Try growing some planter packs. Oh, this is kind of like the incubators. Got it. They want me to walk 10 steps, which is just shaking my phone. Right. Yes. I got a little guy. Cute little red Pikmin. I gotta pluck the other one. I got another red Pikmin. It's cute that they tell you where they're born. Like these two are from Austin, Texas. Tap and hold to whistle and gather your Pikmin. Of course. They're so cute. They're so cute. Looks like they have something for you. They'll find fruit and pick it up. Oh my God. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed in the worst way. You got nectar. Pick up the nectar and toss it. They're gone? I can't see them. Help. Will you guys eat? Here. Okay, so you can grab their flowers, their petals. Cute. I love seeing them carry an apple. Oh, I'm gonna be so obsessed. All right, finally, I can build myself out. This is a soundtrack from Untouchable. Let me go check. I want to check where I found Ludovico. Doctor Who Purge. Blanche. Into Dust. The Untouchables. So you're right. This part of the song. Ah. Ah. So good. Brother Bear. What is the Untouchables? The Intouchables. An aristocrat hires a young man from the projects to be his caregiver. Oh. Oh. Such a good soundtrack. Good song. It was in Nomadland. And I'm wondering which song was in Nomadland. Featuring the music of. Cool. The Intouchables, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I might switch composers here in a sec. We've listened to 2 hours of Ludovico. The Intouchables, also known as Untouchable in the UK, Ireland, and Scandinavia. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. It's so very good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I have a lot of upgrades to do in the game right now, so I'm trying to get them done. Trying to finish them very quickly. I just want the timers to start, so then I can not have to play for a bit. Bum, 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 bum. The Last Emperor. Who are we talking about? Hi, Clark. How are you? Oh, from Last Samurai? Is that who you're talking about? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oof, I do not have enough resources, so I'm gonna have to go send out some resource gatherers, which is nice because then they can do their own thing for a bit. Those are long marches, but it's gonna be long anyway, so.
We traced the resub. It's coming from inside the chat.
Grace, thank you so much for the 18 months. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Beautiful. Okay. That's going. I'm going to try to get some research going. And then I can let this just run in the background. Which will be nice. I love your mic, Frog. Thank you, Cozy. Appreciate that. This is Freenos. We love Freenos. Smile because I'm in a good stream. Hi, Chris. Chris, thank you so much for completing a task. I'm glad that you're being productive today. Chris, we got to get some lobbies down. We got to do some lobbies. Begging, pleading. This is a what's up emote? Yeah, for sure, Missy. You organize all your cards? Uh-oh. Damn. Are crazy. Would you do a Dale and Dawson? Yes, absolutely. Dale and Dawson is like, it feels goofier. It doesn't feel. The reason that Among Us is just not on my list anymore to play ever again is because so many people, and I'm not calling out anyone in particular, I'm also guilty of this. So many people that you'd play with would like get offended about how you have to lie in that game, or they'd like take it personally. It's like that meme where it's like, yeah, I don't play Among Us anymore. Too many sweats. But like for real. And like, I wish that I could, but I've just had too many lobbies. And again, not calling out anyone in particular. And it's not even like I'm calling anyone out and trying to talk shit about them. We all have emotions and shit. There's too many lobbies that I've been in where it's just like, oh, we're playing this like there's money on the line. And I'm just tired of that. Let's do Mac and Chris Gartic. No. I will play Dale and Dawson. I really want to play Dale and Dawson. But Gartic Codenames also sounds pretty fire. I need to see you and Meek and Dale and Dawson. Yeah, like, I think Ashley's of the same vein of all the, like, lying games or the role, like, you know, the sneaky role games. I will play Dale and Dawson. I want to play Dale and Dawson. It feels less high stakes because all you have to do is slack off. You're not like trying to kill someone. I do want to do another Gartic lobby soon. I want to do. Ooh. I'm gonna plan it. I'm gonna plan it today. I want to do a Halloween Dale and Dawson lobby. No, Halloween Gartic lobby, where we just do horror sketch versions of drawings. Like our last round of our last Gartic lobby, where we just did like horror shit. I want to do one that's just for Halloween, where all we do is create absolute abominations. Yes, Chris, I'll start planning that now. I'm going to get a list down. I'm going to write it. Halloween Gartic. Beautiful. Who is Drent? Who the hell is Drent? What are we talking about? New Taz for the Taz gods? Yeah. Hold on, I'm going to change our music. The ADHD is kicking in. We're going to my other favorite composer, Max Richter. Max Richter... Besties. Max Richter is so good as a composer. We'll start with this. If you've ever watched the TV show The Leftovers, if you haven't, watch it. It's one of my favorite TV series ever. It's also a TV series that is multi-seasonal that has a perfect ending. You don't get that often. You really don't get that often. But The Leftovers is incredible. It's a meal. It's a meal and a half. Top TV series for me. I haven't watched it yet. When you pointed at me, it felt personal. Yes. Yes, good. A perfect ending on a multi-seasonal could never happen. Yeah, well, watch The Leftovers, because it happened. It happened, bestie. All right. I'm thinking. I've heard this song elsewhere. It's in a lot of stuff. This specific song was in The Leftovers, and it was also in Arrival. You've probably heard it from Arrival, because that's like its most popular movie that it was in. And Arrival is also a beautiful,
We traced the
beautiful
resub.
movie.
It's coming from inside the chat.
It's a Shark. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. Y'all ever watch Sons of Anarchy? I predicted the ending beginning of the final season and said to my friend, if it ends like this, I'm so done. I did watch Sons of Anarchy up to the last like couple of seasons, and then it just got a little too convoluted for me. I think personally,
I wish we could chat longer, but
I'm having a new sub for dinner. Eric, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Shark Tank. Can we get some hype in chat for our newest member? Our newest sub. Welcome in. I saw it in theaters. Arrival. Arrival was very life-changing. That movie made me think a lot about life. But Sons of Anarchy, I think I fell off a bit when the stuff happened to Opie. I was distraught. Is Interstellar worth a watch? Yes, it's actually worth 2 watches because you'll need to watch it twice. You'll want to watch it the first time and then you'll want to watch it again. We'll never get over how fucked they made the 100 after the 3rd season. They ruined that show. That show fell off very quickly. All right. I've got 6 so far for the lobby. Let me think of some more. Some more good Gartic additions. Yes, Missy, that's a perfect way to describe it. Darkwing, what are we talking about? Sumfer and Row always highlights for me because Row is a nickname. Oh, that's really funny that you get that. You get everyone's resub message. Oh, are we talking about the AI stuff that happens in the 100? I think that the 100 did an incredible job in their first couple of seasons with character arcs and redemptions. My favorite character was the one that everyone hated in the first season that got redeemed later. But then I think they ruined his storyline as well. So... Watch Interstellar. Watch Interstellar, watch Arrival. 100% watch Arrival. I can only think of a... No, not Bellamy. Bellamy wasn't really a villain in the first season. I am talking about John Murphy. John Murphy is the one that he was a villain in the first season and then they redeemed him later. Arrival is a movie that has a lot to say, yeah. My third is The Martian. 2 of my fave space movies. That's so chill because I think they're 2 of my favorite space movies too. I also am a Prometheus head. I am a Prometheus truther. I love the Alien series, but Prometheus for me is one of my favorites in the series. I also recently watched through the entire Alien series. I realized I had not seen Resurrection. Is it Resurrection? No, not Resurrection. What is the other one? Romulus was good. It was Covenant. Alien Covenant goes way too hard, and I didn't realize how hard it went. And then you have Danny McBride giving one of his best performances in Alien Covenant as well. Crazy. The Backbreaker, crafty. Brother. Covenant sure is a movie. The thing about Covenant is it might not be a good Alien edition, but it has a lot of like really standout scenes. Like the first time one of the primordial chest bursters gets into one of the crew members and the way that he gets taken over by the chest burst, like the neomorph, you've got David and David and the other one. What's his fucking name? Hold on. David and Walter. And they're both playing the same flute. One single flute at the same time. And David says something like, "You blow, I'll finger." Like, David kissing himself. It's kind of cunty. It's kind of camp. Listen, I put it on because I was like, you don't really hear many people talking about this, but I want to make sure that I've watched all the Alien movies. And that movie went so hard for no reason. It's also when Ridley Scott started just being like, I want to be God. And this is me saying that I want to be God. And you know what? Fair. The redheaded jerk in Prometheus was the villain in Mission Impossible 6. Yes. Yes. He's got such a distinct look to him as well. Okay. I want to make sure that we have a good Halloween Gartic lobby, but I don't want it to be like too big, but I don't want it to be too small. I want it to have just enough chaos. Yeah, the scratchy, gravelly voice. Let me go to my Discord. My brain just stopped working. He's the harebrained big idea guy, while James Cameron is more of a science of filmmaking. That's why Alien kicked ass. Yeah. Yeah. It's very true. I also love that Ridley Scott has never seen Alien vs. Predator. He gave the rights to Warner Brothers? He gave the rights to 20th Century Fox to make Alien vs. Predator and was like, this is going to be really cool. And then never watched it and has never considered anything in the plot to be like canon. And I think he needs to watch it. James Cameron, on the other hand, was like, I really like Alien vs. Predator. James Cameron's a real one. Do you hear the good news? What's the good news? What good news are we talking about? Alien Isolation's getting a sequel? I know that's right. I know that's right. And I think we can thank Alien Romulus for that. In the OG comic, the survivor joins the predators. In Alien vs. Predator, I do wish that she was taken up with them. But on the other hand, things went real wrong in Alien vs. Predator 2, and that movie is an abomination. That movie is okay, listen. If you haven't seen Alien vs. Predator 2, it starts out with a predalien being born out of the dead predator from the first movie. It's a predator alien baby hybrid. And then the very next scene is a child getting face hugged, and you see they like literally kill a child on screen by having a chest burster come out of a child. Alien vs. Predator 2 is insane. It's crazy. And then, so it's like backwoods Alien, because it's in a small town, like a small southern town. And the resolution of the movie is to just nuke the town and kill everyone in it. That's it. That's how they get rid of everything. That's how they deal with it. And I'm amazed. I'm appalled. And it's also so badly lit. Yes. The lighting in that is so insanely bad. Anyway. The outfits in Pikmin Bloom are crazy. I don't know what to think about them. We got hats. We got backpacks. Oh, does the backpack show our step count? Because that's very cute. Which AVP is this? The second one. Alien vs. Predator 2. Alien vs Predator 1 is one of my favorite Alien movies. I love that movie so much. Okay. Hey Sky, you got me 20 white petals and 10 nectar for inviting me. First AVP takes place in Antarctica. Yes, it takes place in the Arctic. They find a pyramid in the Arctic through scans. And so Wayland, who's in the movie, Wayland hires a crew to drill down underneath this like research station and go explore the pyramid. And you find out that Wayland is doing it because Wayland is dying, like literally on death's door while he's hiking down into the Arctic tundra. Aren't films and shows not supposed to show dead kids? Or is that a whole thing now? That's what you'd think. That is what you'd think, isn't it? All right. I think my Pikmin Bloom account is set up. Cute. Party walk. I am not looking at any of this. Wait, my little guys have things for me. So do I have to send my Pikmin off on stuff, or do they go off on their own and bring stuff back? Oh, there's little sunflowers everywhere. What happens at those? They're full of nectar. Oh. Well, that's fun. And it's all the places that Pokestops are. Very cool. You can send them on expeditions, but on walks they pick up small nectars and fruits. Her story continued in novelizations that were pretty rad. Ooh. I might look into reading those because I really, really enjoyed her as a character. All right. I'll figure out Pikmin Bloom later. There seems to be a lot to learn, and I need to get stuff done today. She says as she plays more of her Whiteout Survival. Something making me sad? I can change the song. Here you go. This is more introspective. This is more like, huh. Bum 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 bum. Halloween garlic. It's gonna be a stream lobby. Which I need to put together. So let me I don't know why that command is so long. Oh, it's because that's a command to push chat all the way up. That's why it's so long. Garlic carving. We should do a pumpkin carving stream, huh? This one is the one that everyone in old co-working streams always said, is this Bridgerton soundtrack? And I would go, no, 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 no. This is Max Richter. No, 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 no. Yeah, please stay safe. I know that hurricanes are getting real rough out there. It's getting crazy. So please, everybody in the path of Hurricane Milton, stay safe.
We traced the resub. It's coming from inside the chat.
Fletcher, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good one today. Never even watched Bridgerton. I thought that's what this was. It's that high-pitched violin. Dun, 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 dun. Imagine having to run away from a Milton. I want to check path. Ooh, that is a weird path. That's a very weird path. It's just basically only hitting Florida projected. So it's like going by the islands and then just taking out Florida. I was wondering if it was going to go up and hit the Carolinas, but it seems to just be taking Florida out. I'm going to unblur really quick. Like, look at this. So it's hitting like the edge of Mexico, going up, hitting the coast of Florida, and then going directly east. That's the projection. So we're right here Monday. And then by Wednesday at 7 p.m., the eye is going to be over the edge. So I would say around Wednesday morning, Florida's going to start feeling it. Man. That's going to be... They just got over Helene. They're still trying to get over Helene. Not me just getting an emergency alert about the hurricane. Emergency alert extreme. Yeah. Please stay safe, Floridians. Is Kat still in chat? I need to text Kat, make sure that she's okay. Please stay safe from Milton. That's a crazy... And don't we still have like 2, or is it like 1 more hurricane projected for this season too, at the very least? So scary. This is not a common track. The model is not going to be as accurate. Yeah. It's going to keep changing. But like the fact that we've had so many Gulf hurricanes so far this season is crazy because that's not normal. It's not a normal thing. Let's see. Uh, It used to be cheap to live there in Florida? Or, oh, yeah, so it used to be cheap to live in Florida. It's also a great spot for like retirees to go for their retirement ages. Less total hurricanes, surprisingly, but maybe due to excess rainfall in Western Africa that delayed the season. There's less hurricanes, but they're taking much different paths than they normally take. Because they usually go on the coast, along the coast, but now they're going Gulf inland. And you can see it very apparently, and I'm speaking as a North Carolinian myself, you can see it very apparently in Western North Carolina. They are not, they have not built anything out in Western North Carolina for hurricanes because, especially Asheville, which got hit really, really hard, it's the coast that takes the brunt of the hurricanes. Inland, you have Appalachia and the mountains. But now, not Milton, but Helene hit Western North Carolina hard. Eastern North Carolina didn't even get hit by this hurricane. And they're not built for this. Like, a bunch of dams have broken. There's a lot of floods. Chimney Rock, which is a small town in Western North Carolina, was completely wiped off the map. It's just very, very scary. Because if this is the precedent, those towns don't have enough income that gets generated for them to re-infrastructure themselves. It's very, very hard. The people of Appalachia do not have a lot of money, do not have a lot of financial stuff that they can fall back on to then make themselves hurricane proof. Beginning of climate migration, Zillow just added climate risk to all their listings. That's crazy. Yes, that's also why there's so many landslides. The state said, no, we don't care. It's because it's all Appalachian Mountains up there. They have dams up there, but the dams were not built to handle the rainfall of a hurricane. And that's why so many dams broke. And the dams broke and wiped out towns because that amount of waterfall coming down all at once just completely wiped out entire towns. Missy, thank you for that. I will download the hurricane app later. Just to keep track on my my family, because they live on the coast of the North Carolinas. So they usually go through nor'easters or tropical depressions or hurricanes every year, and I try to keep track of them. We had, I think it was Hurricane Ian. That one was pretty bad back before I moved away. And the entire first floor of the house I grew up on had to be renovated and gutted because it had like 3 feet of rainfall or 3 feet of floodwaters in it. And we don't live particularly close to the coast, not like super close to where 3 feet of water would get into it. But we had to like gut and renovate the whole first floor of the house. And then with the hurricane insurance money, because you have to have that on the coast, we were able to get the house put up on stilts. So now the only thing of value that would be lost is cars. But we also luckily have a hill down the street from our house that we would always go and park our cars on for the hurricanes. Flood insurance being separate from regular home insurance is going to ruin a lot. Yes. Yes. But also the fact that a lot of people in Appalachia don't get flood insurance because it's not a normal threat there. They don't normally need threat insurance because they live on flood insurance because they live on hills. And this is going to be categorized by insurance companies as flood damage. But I also think what needs to be taken into account is that it was the dam breaking. So that should be covered regardless. Anyway. 0.5% covered in that area is crazy. Crazy. Ugh, it's stressful. It's very, very stressful. Asheville is a very big town. It's a very spiritual town. The Appalachian Mountains are a very spiritual town. Very spiritual place. Like $2,000 a month in areas of Florida just for flood. That's crazy. That's so crazy. To give you context of how old the Appalachian Mountains are, the Appalachian Mountains outdate sharks by like they're like 5 to 6 times older than sharks. And sharks as a species, as an animal species, outdate trees. Before the first tree was on the earth, sharks were around in the waters. So the Appalachian Mountains were around before trees were even a thought in the bucket. Like, by a long shot. And to think about, like, how long it's been since trees were around. Like, that's just, they're over 1 billion years old. Yeah. I can't wrap my head around a earth without trees. But sharks were around before then. And even longer than that, the Appalachian mountain range was around. It's crazy to think about. It's really hard to understand the perspective of it. They popped up when Earth was probably a firestorm of a hell planet. Yeah. And that's why it's such a spiritual place, because people go there, and if you're like spiritual, you feel more from the land there, because it's like one of the oldest land formations that has ever been on our planet. Very crazy. Very wild. Popped up when Earth was probably a firestorm, yeah. Shark Tank hike in Appalachia win? No, thank you. No, thank you. It's a very... I'm very scared of Appalachia. Myself. They're 280 million years older than the Atlantic Ocean, which is crazy. Yeah, people get lost very easily in Appalachia. And there's also a lot of undocumented people in Appalachia, like people that go off grid and then are never heard from again, but still live out there. That's crazy to think about. Those people and the people that go off grid in national parks and are just like feral people with no contact to the outside world. No, thank you. Shark Tank Appalachia Trail hike win. Georgia to Maine. Let's go. All right, let's do it. Unmapped and undocumented caves where people can disappear in. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, let me look at my calendar for potential Gartic lobby. Um, Appalachia. Yeah. Appalachia. Appalachian Mountains, Appalachia. Hiking, camping in places like that scare me. I would not do it unless I had one of those emergency satellite phone things. Yeah. I think iPhones have been upgraded to have emergency satellite everywhere now. Sorry, I'm getting back. I'm locking in again. Okay. I'm putting a lobby together. Right. Hi, LL. I have med school exams. Ooh, sending very good vibes for your med school exams. What do you use for your time blocking? Are you talking about me, like what's on screen? Because this is Google Calendar. I like using this because everything in purple is my stream calendar. And if I put it on here, it auto updates my Discord event calendar. So if I go in and I move tomorrow's Oxenfree down to 5 p.m., you can go check Discord and it'll already be moved to 5 p.m. I'm going to move it back to 3 p.m. though. It's very nice. It's like a nice little Discord thing. So I use Google Calendar. My first time watching a co-working stream, I think I'm hooked. The vibes are so nice. It's a perfect mix of distracting chat and focused background noise. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty good. I just like Google Calendar because, like, it's so well known. I use my old iPad. I have it mounted on the wall next to my kitchen with just Google Calendar constantly up on it so that I can check what's going on on stream for the week. And also the orange on this calendar is like personal stuff that I need to keep in mind. It's the best way for me to stay organized and making sure that I'm not like overbooking myself for stuff. So like this week, luckily I have full Alan Wake 2 vibes going on. And it falls in with everything else that's scheduled outside of that. So it's very helpful. Once I got this as a routine, it's made everything so nice because I can just put it in my calendar, then I can see it on my iPad, in my phone, and it also will update for Discord. So then if like I'm running late for a stream, but I'm out, I don't have to go into Discord and change it. I just have to go put it in my calendar and change it, which is really nice. It's just an adjustment for me to use multiple calendars to get the nice colors and not like the bright neon greens and reds. Oh, yeah. It's become easy for me because like default is blue. I don't ever use my default calendar, but it's easy to just go into the little drop down here and click like stream schedule or Shark Tank book club for our book club. Because I share the book club calendar with Xander and our librarians. And so then they can put book club stuff in to the book club calendar. And then I can see it and they can see it. It's really nice. I have a physical calendar. I do too. I have my little horse calendar back there. I don't ever write anything on it. It's just art. That's super nice. Yeah. I use a whiteboard on my wall, which is also very, very handy. I love whiteboards. I've got one in front of my fridge. And I use it for like when I'm cleaning. I write out a list of everything. Last time I drew a blueprint of my apartment and put all of the tasks in each of the rooms that needed to get done. And that was very, very helpful. That helped my brain a lot. That one was a good one. Okay. Let's see. Did I put this on? All right. 4 are confirmed for the lobby so far. 3 more invites are out there. I think 7 is a good Gartic lobby size. That one's done. That one's done. And then I'm working on hockey Halloween. Am I working on Halloween graphics? I'm not. I'm not doing that today. Let's be honest. Nice cleaning of the shells. Very good. Look at all the tasks that are getting done. You love to see it. Makes me feel like I'm here, then I have to work. Hell yeah. I love co-working streams. Body doubling is crazy. Body doubling is a crazy thing. How does it work? I'll never tell. I think Honeybee's like barking in her sleep, but very quietly. What language are you learning on Duolingo, Alananya? I've got to start. $261 days of German. Woo! Woo! Been using Babbel. I like the app. It's pretty neat. I wish I was more consistent with it. Babbel is very, very nice. I really do like Babbel. I don't use Duolingo, but then whenever I get bitten by the urge to learn a language, Babbel is the one that I will hyperfixate. I do wish Babbel had Korean though, because that's the language that I think I consistently will focus on. Duolingo is just not a good app for Korean to learn. I'm gonna take a BRB. I'm gonna go grab water, get rid of my dishes from my fruit. Not get more tea because I'm already feeling a little jittery. But I will be back in a little bit. Have a good BRB, everybody. Get your tasks done. I'm gonna just go ahead and throw up this, and then I'm just gonna do this very manually because I don't want to have words on stream just yet. So I'll be right back. I'll mute and then I'll let you guys just have this. Cool. See you guys in a bit. Hello. I'm gonna eat lunch really quick on mute. So have fun. Wagon wheel with Tusi. Hi everyone. That PB&J slapped. That was such a good PB&J. Mmm. What's everyone working on right now? I need to. No, no, no. I need to find the instructions for the task list really quickly. This. Well, it's not there. I want to find the command to get rid of stuff. I think I know where to find it. Like clear done or something. Thinking about how I'm going to go make a schedule for myself so I'm not always at my PC all the time outside of work, but I don't know where to start. Oh, like scheduling stuff outside of desk time? There we go. Okay. Commands. Hide. That's what we need. That's not working. Hide all is not working. Which I'm wondering if it's something to do with what's in here. In our overlay again. And it very well could be. See, hide should work. Maybe remove? Hide. Remove all. Remove completed. Ah, that's it. Yay! Now we're back to just the ones on screen that we need. Beautiful. And Whiteout Survival stopped working. Wonderful. You love to see it. Oh, thank God. Okay. So remove completed will do it. Perfect. So now you don't have to wait for like a whole thing of completed tasks to scroll to figure out what your current tasks are. Very good. It doesn't bode well. In my first match, 2 people died on hook instead of waiting for me to finish a gen. Love that. If you could choose a spin-off of Twilight where Charlie figured out that Edward is a vampire, becomes a vampire hunter, or that Bella chose Jacob from the beginning and must fight against the Cullen family, which one would you pick? Charlie becoming a vampire hunter, 100%. You should never choose Jacob. I'm locking into the spreadsheet really quick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. Something just updated, and so now I need to fix this. I just watched something update on the sheet. Ugh. I think they updated our roster, and so that threw off a bunch of formulas, so that's going to be a headache. But that is for future Mika. Current Mika is not going to worry about that really, really quickly. Okay. Just found out Google Talent Calendar has a task section that's separate from the calendar stuff. Does it? Task. Task. Test. Tester task. And now we have a task home. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad to find out. I don't have permission to delete this event for some reason. That's not good to know. Okay. Got it. Got it. Understood. That's gonna ruin everything for me. Um... Let's see if this works. This is gonna give me some trouble. But we're gonna figure it out. Because that is what we do. I think I understand why this is happening. D32. It would overwrite this. And that's the thing. Okay. What's num mean? Oh. Got it. Okay. Figured this part out. Cool. Lots of Googling. Oh, Dove, you have to write out which task it is. If it's your first task on the list, you can also do done 1 and it'll do that. You could also do done 2 if it's your second task. Okay, hold on. File.
Oh, this is rough.
Okay. My brain is working very hard right now. Nice EP. Okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
Trying to figure out a very complicated formula for a hockey sheet. And it's not super straightforward. A lot of people are just like, oh, you just need to manually do this. It's like, but I'm trying to make it be automatic. It's for Google Sheets. It's really complicated to explain, but I think I'm getting close to an answer. This, and then we do Okay. I think I understand this. I think I understand this. So okay. Let's see if I can get this working. Hmm. Okay. I think I finished it. I think I figured it out at least. It's a little sloppier than intended, but okay. Now I just have to do that for everything else. This is going to be very tough. But if I can get this to work, it'll be very cool. It'll be very nice. Have a good time with Chipotle. Jealous. Chipotle's so good. Okay. Cool. Okay. Good, 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 good. Good. My brain is working in overtime today. How much more co-working do we think? We have a bit. We have at least another hour and a half. We're vibing. I don't see why we would stop vibing. right now. So, Rowan, you've got time, but don't slack off. But don't slack off. This seems like our roster. So I am going to redo some stuff in our kitchen. Where is this pulling from? This is pulling from ESPN. So we're going to pull differently. Cuz ESPN is like listing everyone. And I don't want that. Not anymore. So we're going to basically redo our whole roster on the back end. There it is. Okay. It's this one. What are some general tasks y'all do throughout the day that does not involve PC time? Read. I always try to make sure that I read a little bit every day. Walk my dog, obviously. Just take a walk in general, really. It's table 1, table 2, table 3. So that should be importing correctly, but I'm not sure why it's not. It says it's empty. Table 0. Table 2. Imported content is empty. That's crazy to me. So dun, 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 dun. It is marked as a table. I'm wondering why it's not importing. Ba-da-ba-dum. Did you read my Pikmin joke on stream while I was gone? No, can you say it again? What was it? I'm gonna have to turn on dark mode because my eyes are starting to hurt from all of this white page nonsense. Okay. I'm gonna go to this roster and see what's different with this. Because this... it's the same. I'm sorry, ESPN. I was like, that is the same exact page that I'm looking at. The thing about this roster is that it's also including our AHL guys. Or like the guys that we pull up and down constantly. And that's a little frustrating. Because if you look at the Montreal roster, you guys can't see anything because it's blurry. But like these are the guys that are currently on the roster and active. And that's what I'm trying to get. And trying to figure out why one isn't letting me pull it, but the other is. That says class table. I think I figured it out. Class equals that. Let me see. I think it's because they're doing a different kind of table in this. So I'm wondering. Nope. Cancel. I just want. I just want this. See, that's a table. But this is not a table. Interesting. When does regular season start up? It started 3 days ago, October 4th. Freaking it iconic style. She blew on my pigment. Oh my god, Sky. Hmm. Hmm. Um, how's everyone's tasks coming? Taking a quick little break for a second. Wonder what Mika's doing. I'm playing whiteout, but there's someone's like ruthlessly attacking our facility, so uh doing my best to figure out what's going on here. Okay. That was a bit of a longer break than I was expecting to take from the
We
spreadsheet.
traced the resub. It's coming from inside the chat.
But one of the top alliances in our state in this mobile game was just like ruthlessly attacking us. And so I had to go message. I was checking rules specifically because we have like server rules. And then went to message their leader and basically be like, you guys are being bullies at this point. You're attacking accounts that are like 20 levels lower than you. Why would you do that? I get wanting to like resource farm. Yeah, so. So I've just been messaging a lot of people in this app right now, just being like, hey, what can you offer any advice? Like other people in the top alliances being like, what's going on? Mantis! I'm so sorry. My brain's off. Mantis, thank you so much for the 9-month Riza. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good one today. 19 months, actually. Oh my goodness. Month 2 of Racer's 6-month gift. Can't stay for long as I'm out to bed. Have a wonderful bed. You know? Have a wonderful honk shoe. Maybe a little honk me thrown in there too. Thank you for the resub. Pal. Whew. All right. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Okay. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Let's see, let's see. How's everyone's tasks coming? Have we gotten any more that we need to clear out of completed? Oh my goodness, we've got like 50 tasks on our list, huh? 34 of them are done. We still have 19 tasks that can get done. So, what was the command again? Do we remember? Remove completed. That's what it was. Woo! There it goes. Cool. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. Flying home tomorrow and then it's back to uni. Ooh. How long was your break? Absolutely exhausted after the wedding yesterday. My shoulders froze. So I spent the day in bed playing some Tears of the Kingdom. Have you beat Tears of the Kingdom yet? Are you doing like a second playthrough or is this your first? I still have to finish my first playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. It's just a long weekend. Ooh. Very nice though. Friday till Tuesday. I mean, very nice. That's still a very nice little break. How far are you in Tears of the Kingdom? I'd feel like at this point, I haven't played it for so long that I would have to start over. All right. All right, I'm going to see if this works. If this works, I'm so big brained. If it doesn't work, I'm still very big brained. It didn't work. RIP. So I think the issue with what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to import a table from the Canadians NHL site. But it seems like NHL doesn't use tables anymore. They use some sort of other HTML table listing, not just like plain old table. So they're using like XPath or something. And because of that, it's very hard to get the table to correctly post. So we're probably going to have to do import XML instead of import HTML and try that way to get the table to import to our sheet. So let's give that a shot. And we'll see if this works. Don't show this again. Name? Oh, import. Oh. So now with import XML. Let's see what this can do. It's URL and then the XPath query and then a locale. Okay. Cannot be parsed. Okay. Because I've done export XML to get all of the images from a site before. But now it's eluding me again. Counting down the hours until I can clock out of work and open Graveyard Keeper. Oh, Graveyard Keeper is so fun. I love Graveyard Keeper. I hope you're having the most wonderful time with it. Copy XPath. Ooh, this might be the way. This is the way. Error. I think it's because of this. It was not because of that. I'm silly. What was it because of? Maybe this. Maybe we copy the XPath of this. And then we go over here and we do it here. Still an error. Still parsing wrong. Oh. Brother Bear. I forgot I had a La Croix. La Croix. My brain hurts, bro. My brain hurts. It's getting so complicated. Ah! Good night, Mance. It is getting so complicated. Back at this guy, huh? Title. Ah. Oh, okay. I'm learning. But if we go down here, where are those guys? Where do those guys sit? Ah, they sit there. This is this is so confusing. Why is this so confusing? All right, we've got this roster. That also shows how much they make. That's so funny. And it's tendies up top, and then defensemen, and then forwards. Average age, 25 and a half years old. Average height, 6'1". That's fun. But this is an HTML table, so this one's easier. Okay. Where is... There's a table. I'm going to try this one. We're going to try pulling from elite prospects. Import HTML. Query. Table. Juan. Yeah. It would overwrite a AA18. So that's why we need to get rid of all of this. So now we have, oh, okay. Goodness gracious. Now we have our roster. Okay. All right. These are headshots. This is imaging out the headshots. This is XML that is bringing in the ESPN roster images. And then this, we don't need the regex play. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. The thing is, it's not going to tell me if they shoot right or left wing. Yeah. Or if they sit right or left wing here on elite prospects. Just that they're left or right shooters, not if they're right or left wing. All right, we'll figure that out later. We're just gonna roll with the punches here. All right. Well, now I have questions. Now I have roster questions. All right. Figuring this out. We're gonna get this figured out before we end stream, and you guys can't see what I'm working on. So, bum 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 bum. Goodness gracious. Let's get this fixed. Let's get this. Let's work. Let's work on this. C4. Ah. What do you want to be when you grow up? Okay. A lot of formatting to do. Does anyone have any strong feelings on Roku versus Google TV? I was a Roku girly for a while. I don't know if I've ever used Google TV, so I can't really say one way or the other. I will say Rokus get very slow very quickly. I have a Roku TV that I use for my bedroom, and that thing, some nights, it takes it like 5 seconds to decide if it wants to go left or right. Ooh, Armandar, cleaning up computer files. That's really smart. I need to do that as well. Wait a minute. I've got to do that. All right. Split. That's what it is. This should be AB4. Okay. Ah. Ah. Ooh. We're doing it. We're doing it. What is okay. They do get very laggy. I think my partner has Google TV. It works well. The only app that we have trouble with is Plex, but that's a Plex issue. Yeah, that's definitely a Plex issue. Also, I didn't know that Plex had apps. Interesting. Very interesting. Good to know. All right, and now we go here and we split this by the clothing parenthesis. Don't show this again. Goodness gracious. Okay. Bum 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 bum. If error splits and then nothing. Ooh. Oh, it's beautiful. If error solves so many formatting issues. Like so many. It's crazy. Okay. We've got all that done. Still too light. Oh, gross. Beautiful. Okay. Goodness gracious. This is gonna take so much effort. But we have to. We've got to do it. It'll save so much time in the future, I tell myself. Dun, 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 dun. And isn't that just what we need to save time in the future? I have a Roku, no major issues so far. Only app we have issues with is YouTube, but that's because we use an Xfinity box. Ah. The apps I have issues with is every app. I think my TV is just very old. It was my first TV I've ever bought for myself. If that gives you any sort of indication on how long it's been since I've had this TV. A very long time. Sky, take a break and just put your mind on something else that's fun, that's like a rewarding thing. That's what the Pomodoro method is. You work for 15 minutes and then you take a 5-minute break to do whatever you want. And then you work for 15 minutes. It's so that your brain doesn't just get overloaded with a task. Sky and Rowan. So, like, get on your phone and play a little mobile game or go watch some TikToks. But then after 5 minutes, get back to work. Keep doing your thing. Dun, 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 dun. So many people solve things in so many different ways. It's crazy. Okay. Goodness gracious. This doesn't make sense in my head. Oh. Oh. Match. This. To this. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I do not know what I'm doing. What in the hell is happening here? I. Someone else is saying, do this. But what if this doesn't work? But what if it doesn't work? And. Right. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That one right there makes sense. I'm going to do it down to here. If this row, oh shit. if this row equals C. Oh, it worked. The only issue is I need it to also, uh-oh. All right, hold on. We can make this prettier, I think. This is my biggest issue with myself. Is everything has to look nice at all times. And sometimes you don't get that luxury with sheets. You really just don't. So we're once again doing a split, and we want to split this. And it's going to be splitting AE. Okay. Okay. Oh, well done. I didn't do anything because I, once again, did it wrong. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. Me just being so insanely confused at all times. But we're doing it. We're doing it. We're really doing it. Okay. All right. This. Down. Done. 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 Except this is going to be over one more. Nope. This needs to be AG. And then this needs to be AH. Okay. All right. Hmm. So technically that should work. I don't know why it's not. Ah. Ah. Is it working? Is Dvorak in here? Oh my god. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. It just took a really long time. And that's okay. I don't even think I need if error in there. I just need that to go. Okay. Gah. Gulp. And now we're filtering the same range, but this time just for left wing. Uh-oh. It's parsing it wrong. Ah, I see why. R19. Oh. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. These guys are our left wings, and then we have our right wings right underneath. Beautiful. But I want this one to, because with the left and right wings, there can be some people that are left and right, but not centers. Okay. I've been so quiet. I'm so sorry. But we're cooking. We're cooking, pals. We're absolutely cooking. Is this Jason Mraz? Is this lo-fi Jason Mraz? All right. Okay. Well, you done me and you bet I felt it. You tried to be you, but you're so hot that I melted. I fall right through the cracks. Now I'm trying to get back. For the cool done run out, I've been giving it my bestest to find intervention. I guess I gotta get my turn to win some or learn some, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. This is our fate. I'm yours. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. What? How nice. All right. Damn. So this is pulling left wings. Done. And then this is pulling centers. Done. And then this one is pulling our right wings. Then this is our defense. Done. Apply to all. Make sure this is pulling right. Cool. Okay, and then our goalies. Done. Applied all. All right. That looks good. That looks good. Nope. All right, we go again. Got our left. Our centers. Our right wings. Our defense. And our cool. So those are good. Good to know. Whew. I just want to say I've been here this whole time and how nice this is. Ah, thanks. This is one of our longer co-working streams. One of our longer ones. We're getting there. I didn't realize it was going to be this long. I mean, I do have it on the calendar until a minute ago, but if I'm still going to do this after I end stream, why not keep doing it, you know? Why not keep going? My mind is humming. Oh, right. Okay, so this I need to change too. I'm glad you guys are having a fun time though. I'm glad you guys are having sorry, my brain stopped working. Glad you're having as productive of a time as I am right now. And if you're not, that's also fine. That's fine too. That's right. And that one's right. Okay, cool. Starting lineup looks good. So we need to change this to our player list. Not our goalies. Like our actual players. I'm gonna start it from here down. There we go. And then defense goal. Okay, and then we need to change this too. And that one's good. And then the last one is this. Cute. Okay. All those containers are validated and good to go. Beautiful. And then that'll do all of its things, I think. I think these are going to take care of themselves. Now it's just to finish doing this. And then I have to figure out how to import player profile pictures. That might be just, I do it manually. And we see how that goes. Hmm. Copy. X3. I don't even know who these guys are. Who are you people? Like, who is this guy? Who are you? I don't know you. I don't know that man. I have no clue who that man is. That was not Eli Manning. I'm scared. I'm terrified. There has to be a way to pull player pictures that's easier than the way we've done it in the past. Well, that scared me. Because these don't have names next to them. That's the biggest issue currently. And this is pulling from ESPN. Is it pulling from the table? I'm going to move this down. What do you need? X133. Ah, so we need to keep going down then. There we go. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie daisy. Okay, brother. All right, brother. Image of this. So these are not loading. This man, I don't know who these men are. Kirby! I know that man. Who are you? That's Devo. There's Jake. Okay. So now the question is, these are pulling from here, which I believe is just the NHL version of our roster. Yes. So what I have to do now is pull the tables for this. Love the small blurry pictures. It's like a little mystery. Can you pull pics from Hockey Reference? So what I need to do is it's not just about pulling pictures. It's about pulling pictures that also have a corresponding table with the names next to them. Because the way that our sheet works is that if a name is listed, it will then search a list for that name and pull the picture from it. And you don't want to get those from two different sources because then they could not line up correctly. And then you could have a picture for like Heineman, but it could actually be Nick Suzuki. So I need to find a source that will let me pull pictures from the website in the same format and same order that it's letting me pull the names next to those pictures. So then I can have those two columns next to each other. And when I pull a name from one, it pulls the accurate picture from the other one. And then that'll be automated. So then whenever anywhere else in the sheet we pull a name, it'll pull the picture for it. And here on this website, it does have the pictures, which I'm getting the URLs for. That's what we've already imported. And then we have the names. So that guy, I keep going, who is that man? That's Alex Barre-Boulet, as I can see right here. I just need to now pull this table in from this HTML. So that should be pretty easy, theoretically. I just need to go over here and do if now import HTML. So if now import HTML, pull the site and then pull the table and then pull table 1 and see if that is the table that we need to pull. So we'll see if this works. Looks like the formula is missing one or more open parentheses. We have too many closed parentheses. Let me get rid of those and then see if this will generate. It says false. Why does it say false? Oh, I see. I'm just forgetting the second half of this because we're using if now. And now it says reference. It would overwrite data in AA95, which means we just have extra data sitting in here. Do we? AA95 is up here. Ah, there we go. And so that's one table. See, this is one of the issues I ran into because this is how I did it last time. I ran into this issue. It will give me the first table, but on this site that I'm pulling it from, where the fuck is this? I don't think I have it up anymore. This is one table, and then this is the next table. So it can get a little confusing and a little bit of an issue here. Frick. And before I was having it where I would just go in and manually edit where they fell. If you ever needed a side gig, I feel like you could make bank teaching people how to use spreadsheets. A lot of it is me Googling things. A lot of it is just me Googling how things work and then putting my own formula in. Ooh, you just got your ballot? That's awesome. Have fun voting, Uber. My entire job is me Googling things. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. So I'm trying to figure out how what the easiest way to be or way to do this would be. So the way that you're pulling images in, here, I'll give you. So with this, we'll turn off blur. The way that we are pulling images in here, or way that I'm pulling images in here is I am using a formula that is import XML. So XML will let you import URLs that are listed in, and I'm doing specifically an XML XPath that gets me the image URLs. So every image has to be hosted with a preface saying that it's an image URL so that it can be turned into an image. So I'm looking specifically for those prefaces in the code so that it will respond with only the images. And then this second column here, I am doing equals image and then whatever this cell is. So this is just forming an image off of this URL. It's basically doing what that preface does in the code for that website. So this is Jake Evans' profile picture, and then you have Alex Newhook, and then you have Pizzetta and Jesse Elinen, so on and so forth. But since this is XML, not HTML, you can't pull images from the HTML the way that Google Sheets works. You have to have two different codes. So the XML is pulling site-wide because you're just looking in the entire site code for that preface for the image. That's why it pulls the entire list off of one formula. But then over here, we have our HTML that's pulling the rest of it.
Resub. It's coming from inside the chat.
Tate, thank you so much for the 54-month resub. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great one today. Over here, what we have is a list of player names that is being pulled. And since we're importing HTML tables, the issue with this is that this is a table. And then this is the second table. So you can only import one table at a time. And there are 5 tables because it's centers, left wings, right wings, defense, and goalie. So those are never going to line up correctly. I have to manually line them up, which sucks. And that's the issue I'm running into right now. So I need to find some sort of site that hosts HTML or that hosts images and player names, or I just do it manually. So like I'll just copy Pizzetta and I'll put him next to a list of player names. And that could be just like the easiest way to do it. Anyway, that is what I'm working on right now. Trying to figure that out. Oh, not the BRB. And then we need to put filters back on. Just in case. I have nothing to work on, but hey, at least stream isn't over. Oh, guys, I think I'm gonna find some of you guys to raid. Just kidding. Imagine. Can you repeat that real quick? I'm trying to see something. No. Short answer, no, I can't. Have fun though. No, good luck. The other issue is that ESPN lists a lot of players on the roster that are not actually on our active roster. So that's another thing that's an issue with their version of the roster, their version of the images. So I'm going to go see if NHL will let me steal their player pictures. Theirs are a little different, but we're going to give this a shot. We're going to put it here. And we're going to put it here. And then I'm going to back out because I'm so insanely close right now. Function image parameter 1 value MTL at Ottawa Dvorak scores is not a valid URL. Interesting. I don't know what they're trying to pull here.
Just cause this has been stuck in my head and I want to see how robot voice handles it. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
The oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. I can't say it quickly. Okay, so that's not going to pull then. We'll just let this be what it was before. Huh. And we need to figure out how to get their pictures, and if not, it's about adding them in manually. Grr. 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 I feel like manually doing it is just going to give me less of a headache. This is this image. And it just doesn't want to load. 'Cause we have it down here too. I'm going to move all this over. And by this, I mean moving this over, because underneath is not something I want. Uh-oh. Ah, there we go. I love voicing everything that I'm doing because I know you guys can't see anything. You just see blur. And that's the best. That's wonderful to me. Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't fuck anything up moving anything. Those look good. There's Jake Evans. You guys can see these guys. Bum, 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 bum. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. I see small boxes of various colors and what seems to be tiny pictures of men. Yeah. Yep. You got it pretty on the nose there, actually. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Beautiful. Now I just need to find out who these guys are. So we've got Jake Evans. I'm going to zoom in. That's why I don't have to take any wild guesses, any swings in the dark. And then I just name them from memory. All of my wonderful, mostly white men. All right. Some of these guys just aren't populating or aren't. So what we're going to do, delete the ones that aren't populating or that don't have profile pictures. What is this one? Who are you? What is your name? Where are you from? I don't know you. Okay. And then we move everyone up. And then this will be our profile picture list. Maybe eventually I'll be smart enough to know how to do this without breaking my brain. But for now, I'm just going to do it this way. I'm going to be happy about it. I get to go hunting for profile pictures. All right. I need to figure out who the rest of these little fuckers are. Who are you? Where are you from? I don't know you. Yeah. Maybe whenever we get a new EP at work. Ah, it's so funny. We do this, and then 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 we do. And then we can get rid of all this cheddar. We don't need you anymore. Then that's taking care of itself. And then we're working down here. Okay. Copy image URL. Oh, here we go. And then this is Alex Berry Boulet. We're off to the races. Got Owen Beck, Kirby Doc, Jared Davidson. All these names I don't know. Well, I know Kirby's, but, you know. We gotta have more co-working streams. I'm gonna be honest, I have not been this productive in a workday in months. Let's go! That's what we like to hear. And you know what? These will be happening more. I promise you that. Who is that guy? Sean Farrell. Is that you? Yeah, that's you. You're Sean Farrell. And I'm just gonna believe it. If you can believe, you can achieve. Who are you? Riley Kidney. What a name, Riley. Beautiful. Real quick, I want to make sure that these are all in order so that I'm not copying anybody. So I'll put you there. Got Jared Davidson, and then we go Christian Dvorak. Devo, Jake Evans, Sean Farrell. All right. You know what? You know what? We're just going to type for a bit. Goose Dropout used to pay for 2 subs for me, and I genuinely used to hand out the second one like candy to whoever, and then they stopped paying it. Once asked our head of community if we had any super secret dropout codes for subs, and he said, Sky, it's $6, and the company pays for your account. I was like, that's not the point. Me when my friends start dating someone. Stop. Justin Baroon. Adam Ingstrom. Kaden Gooley. Back from appendicitis. Can we hear it for our appendicitis king? Okay. Now I need to make sure that we're not missing any special characters, like the Y in Stavkovsky, because otherwise they're not going to recognize it. Silly, silly special characters. Like Raphael has the little umlaut over the E. Still 5 for me because I've been sub since the price hike. Justin Baroon, was it nice there? Sky! You need to write for Dropout. You know what? Signed, sealed, delivered. Tell them to call me if they need more of a, what's it called when you get your old boss to tell your new boss that you're cool? Not that I'm your boss, but you know what I mean. A referral. There we go. My brain's tired. I'm a tired lady. Why is Dvorak's not? Oh, that makes sense. There we go. All right, Kapanen. He doesn't have a profile picture, so we skip him. We go on to Riley Kidney. New Hook. Xavier. Nick. Susie. Dvorak mention? Oh, person, not keyboard. Yeah, sorry. Christian Dvorak. That's my knowledge of Dvorak. So sorry. So very sorry, Goose. Yuri Slavkovsky. And then Luke and Florian don't have pictures. We go down to Josh. We go to Yoel Armia. Cole Caulfield. Brendan Gallagher. Philip Misar. Hey, that's another one of the guys that I was like, who the fuck are you? Never seen you in my life. Justin Barron. Caden Gooley. Zach Hayes. Mike Matheson. Savard. Puppy Savard. right, cool. Patrick Line. Thank you. Beautiful. All right. Wonderful. Not music composer. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. We can. Cabinet doesn't have an. Images, tools, color, transparent. Him? Okay. All right, cool. Look, touch. Tooch. Oh. Any size, transparent. Is this you? This you, my guy? I guess so. Color, transparent. Okay, hair. Damn. Sure. Ooh. Why does that one have a background? Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Because over here it doesn't. But over here it does. They give him like a gray background. Florian, what is with these backgrounds, my boy? My child. Is there a way to remove a task? You've got to fake complete it. I'm really sorry. Or you just leave it on there and wait for me to clear later. People start to look really weird when you've like Googled, when you've looked at pictures for a really long time. People start to lose, it's like uncanny valley. That's my boy. This is my child. Wow. Jacob Fowler. Oh, he's sliving. And then Connor Hughes. Do you have any pictures at all of your face? This man has no pictures of his face. Is this you? I don't even know who you are. You don't get a picture. Do we plan these co-working streams every Monday? They are, I have them currently planned for every other Monday. So next Monday will be game streams, but then the Monday after that will be another co-working stream. Because I feel like I didn't have enough, I didn't have enough, what am I trying to say? Enough tasks every single Monday. having it planned that fast. Okay, we're in Mika's kitchen. We're pulling from this. Okay. And then this is the column. Searches down the first column of a range for a key and returns the value of the specified cell in the row. Oh, so we're backwards. We're backwards here. So what we need to do, copy these boys, move these boys over. Hold on. Pull these guys out. Am I right? What's happening here? Cut. Paste. What is happening here? We're gonna refresh. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Copy paste just was not working. Move you over. Put you here. Delete. Make you a bit bigger. Don't show this again. Okay. So now you're checking H22. And you're looking here. Right. Are you listening to me? Range. Here. False. 2 0. Oh, we figured it out. And so then all we have to do is copy the back end of this. Put it here. Oh, besties. This is so perfect. This is so good. This is so good. Woo! I'm so smart. This is incredible. These guys need to be bigger. Okay. All right. That's done. Shots made on go 4. That's all finished. Why is this guy still here? Why are you still who you are? Why are you still the person you are? Thank you. Okay, that's good. Now all I have to do here is put... Okay. I need index. Okay. Hold on. I'll show you guys everything I've been working on in just a minute. We're almost done. You're so close to being done. This is going to count all of these. Nope. Let's go from 70 downwards. Okay. Cool. I'll show you how this sheet works in just a second, because I put some work in today. Okay. And then we'll do this here. But this is going to be this down. And then this is this. Okay, beautiful. All right, beautiful. And then what happens here is we do insert, drop down from a range. Put this one. Done. And then we do it again here. Insert, drop down from a range here. Ooh, I'm gonna actually do this twice. And then this drop down is going to be from this range here. Done. So then okay. This looks great. This looks so good. Wow. Wowie. Wowie zowie. Cute. Okay. But I was struggling to bullet point the list and they were importing code from fuck knows where. Okay, I'm going to quickly switch off of co-working and I'm going to show you what I was working on updating. I can't show you what it used to be, but I can show you what it is now. So in case you're not aware, this was a sheet. This is a sheet that was born last year when CJ and I got into watching NHL hockey and both became fans of the Habs. We decided we were going to just be insane and code and learn our own, learn how to code Google Sheets and do formulas and make everything automated so that we can go in and do predictions every single game. And then the sheet will pull from ESPN and NHL all of the stats for the game and then calculate who had better predictions each day. So last year's sheet looked much different. I wonder if we still have it. We do. Okay, so I'm going to show you what last year's sheet looked like first. Last year's sheet, ooh, we're still blurry. Last year's sheet looked like this. Let me move myself down. So last year's sheet was like this. We had the game where it was Canadians versus whoever they were against. The live score would end up here, depending on like ESPN game URL being put in. Then when you change like this to Jets, everything gets changed in here. We would have our own personal predictions we go in and write every day. So like I could say Yuri Slavkovsky time on ice is less than 10 minutes or greater than 10 minutes. And so then I would say yes, CJ would say no, and then depending on like yes at the end of the night, I would get a point there and it would put a point and then I'd have a prediction point over here. So I would get 6%. And then we also had a thing where it's like Yoel Armia and then you could put, but this drop down is every single player on the roster at this time. And so you would just kind of have to know who our forwards and who our defense was. And you would pick, and then starting, this is specifically for starting lineup, the first lines that go out. So then you would click them here and you would get points depending on that. So that was our old, crusty, disgusting, outdated template. That's from last year. This year is this beautiful thing that I have made. CJ has made it with me. But if you'll take a look over here on the right-hand side of the screen, I created half of a ice rink so that when we pick the starting lineup, you see them on the ice where they're supposed to be. So you have your goalie, you have your left defense and your right defense. You have your left wing, right wing, and center where they usually are. And this auto-populates so that these are the ones that are currently picked out. But say, and also the left wings are all the people that have left wings that can play for left wings, and then centers are only the centers. Right wing, defense, same. So, also Sky, we are still in co-working. I don't know why you're doing category. You can come over here and I'll show you goalie because that one's going to be easiest to pick. So we have Caden Primo, and it changes Caden Primo's face and named there. So it shows you who's going to be playing at any given time. Then over here, like if we wanted to swap out right defense, Lane Hudson. And then on the left defense, we have David Savard. So, pretty cool. This is my baby. I really love having made the ice. I think it's so cool. And so then say that I said Cole would start on left wing and CJ said that actually Emil Heineman would start on left wing. I would get the point for this, which means that I would get the point here. So if I did the entire starting lineup and I was able to guess this correctly, with everything here, this all adds up to me having 35% predictions. Same with this. This score will show the score live while the game is happening because we're pulling directly from the ESPN website. And this updates every second. So while the game is happening, once a score happens, it will show on either side who scored. And then down here, we have final score depending. So we always list home first and then away second. So if we say 5-2 and then this gets pulled from up here, this says, I'll change it really quick just to show you. That populates as 5-2. Then we both won there. But this is all coded to be automatic so that we just have to come in, put our starting lineup in, fill out these, and then these are our random predictions. This is what I was busting my head over, like trying to get, because with us pulling the score live and it having it, I have it updating every second. It basically is an iterative command where if it's now, then the command will run. So you can do like, if the date is Tuesday, the command will run. Or if there are even number of like fields filled out, it can run. But I have it so that if the time is right now, it will update. And that's why the live score is so important, because it it basically fills everything out for us. So we can't turn that off, which is why the random is rough, because the random, when you do the random command, the random formula, it has to pull off of if something. And if you turn off the auto updating for commands or the auto pulling, you can't get the random to work anymore. So what I did instead for this was over here in our pile of formulas for this page, I have it pulling random here. So every time anything updates on this page, these will update. And these are our random prediction slots. So if I were to put like a 1 or a 2 here, all of these update at any given time. So then if we go over here, you'll see that these haven't changed because these are pulling from over here. But that's because I have them pulling into a drop-down menu. And so the drop-down is going to be the most current pulled one. But it's just when we recreate the sheet, we can then pull random. And so we have one that's general, player with the most shots on goal. And then we put our prediction here. And then we have one for each of us that is player specific. So this is time on ice above 15 minutes. And then this pulls a random player. So time on ice above 15 minutes, Patrick Laine. Do we think that's going to be possible? Yes, no. Anyway, how long did all this take you guys to set up? We've been working on this sheet was born a year ago. And then I started coding. I think I started designing the top scoreboard and the hockey ice on the right and this right as the season ended last year. And then CJ has helped with the injury reserve. And then this is CJ's baby doing point predictions for the whole season. And seeing if all of our top players are going to get points over under the NHL predictions. And then all of the formulas and all the automated stuff is coming from these. So this is my kitchen. I have my own player pyramid just because I want to have a place that I can celebrate my favorite players and also a place to be like, why are you the way that you are? And then a lot of all of this is just like stuff that's pulling from websites so that then I can formulate it and have it do other stuff. So what I was working on before was this gets pulled from eliteprospects.com. This is a whole table that shows our entire roster, where they're from, their height, their weight, whatever. But their name imports as their name and then in parentheses their place that they play. So then I took it down here, imported the first 3 rows, and then I split out the name by parentheses. So then it splits it to Samuel Montembeault, G, with a closed parentheses. And then I further split that out so that it splits by closed parentheses or forward slashes or backward slashes. So then I can have, like, Josh Anderson plays right wing and left wing. And then that's all cleaned up down here. So this is the clean version of that. So we have Samuel Montembeault, number 35, goalie. Or you have Josh Anderson, a right wing and a left wing. And what this does is this is now my little information table. So when this updates live on the website, it gets cleaned up automatically and put down here in my little clean area. And then we go over to the left and I have it so that there's a formula in the centers spot that will look in this list and find any player that has a C in either of these 2 columns, which indicates that they play center on the team. And it will list them here. And that is why you see like Christian Dvorak is in left wing and also in center, because in this column for Christian Dvorak, he plays left wing and center. So that lists them here. So then when we have drop down for our predictions where it's like, will a left wing score tonight? You'll see Christian Dvorak there. Or in the starting lineup, we can pick Christian for either the center or the left wing spot. And then these were the profile pictures that I was working on, where I import the profile picture URL, and then this row will formulate the picture turning from a URL into an actual picture that is hosted inside of a cell. And then I put their name next to that picture. So then when you're over here and you pick Samuel Montembeault, I think I spelled his name wrong somewhere, and that's why he's not being pulled. I put him as Sam Montembeault. He's Samuel Montembeault. That's why when you pick Samuel Montembeault, this cell with his picture in it is coded to read the name that is picked over here and then match that name with the picture next to it in this row. So that's it. That's my big thing. Anyway, I just wanted to explain that because I've been working on it for a while and you guys have asked about it in the past. But that's the spreadsheet. So anyway, I'll go back to quietly doing my work now. But I just wanted to show you guys how fucking insane CJ and I are. Anyway, have fun. Hope that was somewhat informational and not scary for everybody. Huh. Come a long way from last year's sheet. We really have. Saying this seriously, you have a job somewhere where you do this. This is very impressive. Anyway, we've definitely put many hours into that. Oh, confused carrot. It's totally fine. It's a hockey hyperfixation type of work. So I get it if a lot of people don't understand anything about it. But we're back to working, so. I can finally mark that off my sheet. That was my job for today. Getting that done before our first hockey game. Goodness gracious. I should start following it again. You should. We love hockey. We've got a fantasy hockey league in our community going. 11 of us are in there. A lot of us watch the PWHL. It's pretty good. When does the season start? It started 3 days ago, but I think October 10th is when most of the games are going to start really kicking off. The last 3 days have kind of been like games here and there, but I think it really starts to start rolling on the 10th. NHL. PWHL still has a little bit of time, right? I think also our Gartic lobby is planned. I'm just waiting for one more person. Went to one of their games last season. It was super fun. I love PWHL. I'm really excited to see their first like season with logos and names and homes and mascots and stuff. It's like their first professional season. I loved the inaugural season, but I'm excited to see what they're going to do with all their branding. Can I add my task to the list? Yeah. You do exclamation point task and then write out your task next to it and send that and it'll add it here. And then you do exclamation point done with either your task name or if it's your only task on the board, 1. If it's your second task and you're doing it first, 2, whatever task list it is. Yeah. Feel free. How was your soup, Tasha? How was it? Not enough PWHL game. Did you go to the championship game, Brie? 19th is preseason. Oh. Interesting. Is the season the same length as the NHL? Because it seems like they probably are planning it out so that there's a bit of a gap in between. So then they can focus on each championship or each playoff. It's already almost 9 p.m. We've been working all day. Look at us go. I was at the championship game between MTL and Boston where we had 3 overtime periods. Oh my gosh. That's a game to see, though. Like, that's a once in a lifetime, or just like a very rare game to go and experience. Like, hell yeah. That game went for so long, but it was so fun. Ugh. I wish that I had been able to watch it. I want to be on the East Coast so that I could go to games more. Because all the teams I love are East Coast. And I don't really want to drive up to Dallas to go see hockey all the time if that's my only option. I'll go up there when the Canadians are visiting for games, but I don't want to go up there just for random games. I do want to move East Coast so bad. I want to move Northeast Coast. I want cold. I want snow. Please. It's all I want. My two favorite teams are opposite coast. Oh, yeah. You're like direct opposite coast, like real far apart. Which teams aside from Montreal? For me? Both of my PWHL and NHL teams are Montreal. So like Northeast. And then if Montreal's not in the picture, I do support the Red Wings for Cat. Bye, Mooney. We've gotten so much done today. 46 tasks done for you guys, 9 for me. We still have 20 on the board for you guys and 2 for me. Look at us go. All right, Gartic Lobby has been planned. Beautiful. So I can put that up the list now. And then we'll go over to our Google Calendar. October 25th is our Gartic Lobby. It's going to be very fun for Halloween. Beautiful. You had mentioned in the last Gartic Lobby setting up a Google submission thing for potential props. Do you still want to do that? We might. This is going to be a Halloween lobby, so it might also just be like, we could do a Halloween themed Google Doc for that, for sure. I will look into easiest way to set that up for sure. I think it'll be just like a one thing submission. And then you can submit as many times as you want. This one I'm about to start is pretty long. I don't know that I'll get it done on stream. I've already been streaming for 7 hours. So we might be ending stream here in the next like 20-ish minutes. Just because I do need to go get food and also not stare at a screen for anymore. I appreciate you being here though, Carrot. So if you need to like get into a productivity mindset, I would probably suggest finding another co-working stream to settle into for the night. Thanks for hanging out though. Appreciate you jumping in to be productive. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Do you have a costume plan for this year? No. No, I don't. And that's something that I really need to get onto. Fuck. I've got absolutely no idea. You could choose what Muppet you want to be first. What if we both dress up as Muppets and match over the ocean? Can I be Gonzo? And you be Rizzo? You've done so much today. I really have. I've gotten a lot done. I planned a full fucking lobby. We made a new co-working scene. I posted a sponsored clip. We got the hockey spreadsheet 99% of the way done to where it needs to be. I can be Rizzo the Rat. I hate that you know I was going to type that. I know you, Tasha. I know you. Would have to be Kermit. Well, the squad goes as Muppets, please. I might just do a revamp of my Peter from Hereditary. Tate, can we both do a revamp of our Peters from Hereditary? Because I also did a Peter from Hereditary. This Halloween, we just revisit all past Halloweens and also do Muppets. Bye, Harold. Sleep well, sleep well. All right. I'm gonna hide this and this and this. Okay. Cool. Cool. I managed to find Treasure Island and Christmas Carol as a duo DVD in the charity shop. Once upon a time, I went to a party dressed as a carrot, orange shirt, and a little ponytail on top of my head. That's so good. If we all plan up at Treasure Island, there are many good characters. Very true. Very true. Can I be Tim Curry's character? Yes, Danny, absolutely. Child, I didn't know what it was called. I would just tell my mom I wanted to watch Cabin Fever, and she knew. Because my mom, in the early days of YouTube, used to play the song for us all the time. Oh my gosh. I love that so much. Carrot. You should go as a carrot for sure. All right. Well, we're winding down now. So if anyone has any last minute sprints they want to do to get to the end of any of the tasks they put in the task list, now's the time. I am just gonna hang out for a little bit longer and then we'll go raid someone. Does that sound good? I'm gonna get our raid queued up and I'm gonna send you guys off. I hope you all had a wonderful time today. We did 7.5 hours of co-working. I got a lot done. I can finally not have to stress about that hockey spreadsheet. There's only one thing left I have to do before the season starts in 2 days for us. And then that's it. I only have one thing left on my tasks to do as well. And that's something that I'll probably be doing for the rest of the night on my own, like in bed with my laptop. I've still got 34 riff fragments to earn. Ooh, but you're close. But you're close. It's just 34, right? Thank you for this relaxing stream. Of course, Brian. Thank you for popping in to say how much you've been enjoying it. That helped a lot. It's our first co-working stream back in a while, and it was a whole lot of just me talking to myself. So I'm glad to know that it was very productive for other people as well. I love the frog. Do they have a name? Yes, this is Freenos. Let me put their command in chat. Little Freenos. Or is it frog? What is it? Wait, we have a Froggy. That's what it is. That's Freenos. Hi, little frog. This is much needed. Currently, I have co-working streams on the calendar for every 2 weeks. So next Monday we'll be playing a game, and then the Monday after that we'll be co-working, and then the Monday after that we'll be playing a game. But that can change pretty easily. Like Mondays will be our flip-flop day, depending on how much work I need to get done, you guys need to get done, and the vibes as well. So we will figure it out. Wasn't here long, but glad I could hop in for a bit, especially since I'm not here super often. I'm glad you were able to hop in as well. I hope that you were very productive. This co-work stream honestly was very lovely. Of course, Danny. Danny, once again, happy birthday. If you weren't here earlier, it is Danny's birthday today, so please wish D-Scaper a happy birthday today. Danny spent their birthday hanging out with us and also clearing off the throne wish list again. So make sure that you wish Danny a big ol' happy birthday today. How generous. Happy of birthdays. Which she broke our truce to. Oh, that's right. Danny did break the truce with you. Danny went and got both things that were on the wish list without consulting Racer. Have we ever done a combined co-working short game stream? Yes, we have. Yeah. We've done like a little bit of co-working and then jumping into a game. We might do those in the future as well. So I'm just hanging out. I love this community. Racer, look, come on. Racer, it's Danny's birthday. Let this be your gift to her. Let this be your, okay, it's your birthday. I won't get too mad that you broke the truce twice, basically. Your gift is my forgiveness. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. All right, besties. I'm going to send you guys off and I'm going to go make myself some mac and cheese, probably. Maybe another PB&J sandwich. Who knows? It's feeling like a comfort food laptop in bed as I finish up my work day. So have a wonderful one. I'll see you guys at the next stream. I'm going to send you over to... Who do we want to go say hi to? So many people are streaming right now. Lots of streamers in the house tonight. Huh. Let's go raid Chris. Chris is playing Fortnite with Sammy. Go tell Chris how excited you are for the Halloween Gartic lobby. That we're planning. He's gonna be in it. So see you guys there. Thanks for hanging out tonight. See you later. Have a good one. Peace out. Peace up. A-Town. Goodbye, everybody.